Alright. I am the here. I has a bit of food. And I has some fluid. Hello, Jindra, how is you? And yeah. Alright. Let's load up from last time. Okay, just did a lot of poking at archipelago stuff. Oh, you too, huh? Here's what happened so far. With Hendrik and a horde of Heliodoran soldiers hot on their heels, Monaswell and Eric have hurled themselves to the door of departure, into the great unknown. While soaking in the steam baths of Hoto, they meet a little lost girl called Connie and set out to help her find her father. While searching, they decide to help a girl called Veronica, who's lost her sister somewhere. Veronica and her twin sister Serena explain that they were sent to find Monaswell, as it's their sworn duty to safeguard the heir to the Luminary of Legend, the one who defeated the Dark One and saved the world so long ago. Having joined forces, they agree that the best way forward is to make their way to Lutraside, to the Luminary's fate, as the Luminary's fate is inextricably intertwined with that of the World Tree. Perhaps there, they will find out why it is that he's been born again after all these years. The friends find out from Noah, famed knower of things, that he saw a branch in Gallipolis that glimmered with all the colors of the rainbow. Reasoning that this might well be a bow of the World Tree itself, and therefore useful to them in their quest, they set out to track it down. Trying to make something in Lufia too. I couldn't just solo dive regardless of everyone else. That? I don't know much about Lufia, but that sounds tricky. Anyway, we do got a passport. Halt! Don't make pass without a pass! Monaswell shows the Gallipolis pass to the guard. Very well, everything seems to be in order. Through you go. That's right. get a few EXP points for ramming into monsters with your steed. Probably not a ton, but hey, some is better than none. I don't think we opened the stream with me getting into combat. Got quite the area that we can just roam around in. All the shinies could possibly be missing if you don't explore every nook and cranny. This one is Witherwood. Is that useful? No. But I have it now. I seem to distinctly remember something about these cacti. Something's bugging me about them. Another piece of Witherwood. Duneberries. Cotton top. Cotton top. Oh, that looks cool and totally not at all almond. Oh my god. Woo! I just noticed the sand shifting right near my feet. Imagine the sand fall. That can't possibly be safe, right? There's something cool over here. I mean, I see a shiny. By shiny, I mean, well, there's a shiny, but I was going to mostly talk about the crystal. Yeah, small scale. Alright, give me your ores. Iron. Copper. Hey, treasure chest. Finding all the things right now. Well, I won't say no to a mini-metal. Not genuinely asking. I know mini-metals are used to exchange stuff later in the game. But it's still very much a, what are you good for? You're just in my inventory at the moment kind of situation. And it's gonna be that way for a good while. I remember that being distinctly the case in Dragon Quest VIII, like the 6th or 7th town, for it to finally be like, alright, here's a guy that'll take your mini-metals. It's like, fucking fight me. Well, in any event, is this a town or is it a ruin? And can we open these doors? I guess the answer is yes. Here we are. Dragon Quest III, the game that introduces mini-metals, hid the metal guy in the first rude.
Oh, just look at all these people. How marvelous. Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Maybe.
Yes, of course. Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Oh my.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you forgot it.
You didn't forget, Eric. Don't be a dick.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
This is true. New town, we just got here. Let's relax for a second. Welcome to Gallopolis, home to Erdrea's most magnificent horse races. Races are open to all, so pay a visit to the stables on the western side of the city. Okay. All day trolling through these stalls, there's rarities and bargains galore. Then have I come across some kind of special branch? You mentioned it, I do remember hearing about some valuable branch or other that the Sultan owns. You should ask him about it. He lives in the big palace up at the top of the stairs in the middle of the city. Oh, you mean... Hang on. That big palace? The one that's impossible to miss? Hello, sir. I am the official sword supplier to the Knights of Gallopolis. Would you care to take a weapon home with you as a souvenir, perhaps? A weapon. As a souvenir, the thought. It sickens me. We can buy a rapier, which... the one that is bigger than the town? Right. We could already make a cast iron claymore. Poison moth knife, crucerang, the posy pole, or the fairy staff, which is weaker than the staff we got as a fucking random drop, or the iron lance, or the battle whip. Don't exactly have funds at the moment, aside from like the couple grand I think I've stashed in the bank. Who dares lock me out of their home so I can't invade it? Dare you? How dare you? Anyway, hello. Oh, welcome to the armor shop. How can I help you? Well, what do you know? Sells the bunny ears and the dancer's costume. As well as the leather cape, which apparently Eric can wear. I just think that's funny. Oh. Increased charm. Though we might start getting to the point where it's more important. Now we have defense over charm. But yeah, definitely gonna buy a pair of bunny ears. And I feel it is a requirement, quote unquote, to buy a dancer's costume, if not for the memes at the very minimum. So I am going to withdraw some cash from the bank. Balance currently stands at 2,000 gold. Take both out. Thank you very much. You know, some creatures, should they live for long enough, transform into other creatures with different names and different appearances. Those creatures are very rare, of course. Rare, and no doubt valuable. Fervently wish to encounter one someday. Like a Pokemon? I forget if Dancer's costume is one of the items that got a new costume effect in this game. And I guess we're gonna find out. Carry it! Serena. We'll then equip it. Defense, magical might, magical mending, charm. And S versus vanilla. Right. They know for the moment. Poor about to be fucking broke. Save it for now. Holmes! Someone has a quest! Oh, good day to you. I assume you're here to sample Gallopolis' world-renowned cactus cutlet. So I'm afraid I have bad news for you. Kitchen's currently closed while I dedicate my energies to improving the recipe. Certain that a golden globule would intensify the flavor tenfold. Acquiring such an ingredient is easier said than done. The golden globes, the cacti who carry them, are extremely vicious. They pose no problem for a young and no doubt vigorous individual such as yourself, I'm sure. Perhaps you could assist me. We will then hunt down a golden globe in order to acquire the golden globule I require in order to perfect my cutlet. We get a trickster. You will? Christ, the signs! I assure you that you're about to play a crucial role in culinary history. Golden globes which drop the golden globule that I require are a curious piece. They appear very occasionally alongside the cactopal brethren in combat out in the desert surrounding Galapagos. They are not the most common of creatures, I confess, but if you were to engage enough cactoballs in battle, you would sure enough encounter one eventually. I only require a single golden globule. That would be more than enough for the culinary experiments I wish to perform. I pray that it will not take too long for you to find one and deliver it to me. How many times do you think he said golden globule? I lost track. One of these doors. Phil's probably in his dressing room getting ready. Want to chat? Now's your chance. Who might that be? Another individual that will remind you of your objective should you, forget it while you're here. Hello? Here to steal your shit. You hardly have any shit to steal. The old-fashioned looking history book entitled Guardians of the Star. Whatever could have led people to brave the harsh desert and make their homes in the arid land of Galapagos? To answer this question, we must go back to the very founding of the nation. What records remain of the gallant men who first settled here refer to them as the Guardians of the Star. It is safe to surmise that their descendants went on to become the current royal family of Galapagos. We cannot know for sure how these first men came to earn such a title, but more than a few have speculated upon a link with the nation's renowned knights and the numerous checkpoints they guard. Don't mind me stealing your shit. You didn't see anything. As he, meanwhile, clearly sees everything. Nope. Nothing in there. What about in the church? Of course I'm not above stealing from the church if they've got valuables. Barrel. Bell cures a single ally of confusion consumed upon use. Yeah, because Dragon Quest isn't like Final Fantasy, where the easy answer to cure confusion is to smack your ally upside the head. But you can't target your allies with an attack. You also got a Traveler's Hood. Oh, yeah, and if you check equipment, there's Veronica in her dancer's costume. Well, hey! I've earned the ability to choose outfits for this character. Yeah, because I got the Traveler's Hood. So now I can run around with this hood. But frankly, we're still kind of a fugitive, so it makes sense. You've earned the ability to choose outfits for this character. So now if we don't have this equipped, we can now change an outfit belonging to a ballroom belle who can really bust a move into the dancer's outfit. So, you know. The thing is, the outfit option didn't exist in vanilla. Which, I mean, it makes some sense. That's not really been a thing in Dragon Quest of yore. You either had the equipment or you didn't. There wasn't a cosmetic option. Costume you had? Yep. Hello, doggo. Do not mind me as I break the pots behind you. Gold coins. Was this some kid's stash? Don't answer that question. I'll feel it. Book called Wanderers No More, the Gallipolitan Circus. Our humble circus was once like many others, a traveling spectacle that traversed Erdrea from one land to another. When our itinerant troupe finally arrived in the great kingdom of Gallipolis, the people were so warm and enthusiastic that the Sultan himself suggested we stay. We're wanderers at heart who belong to the road. With tears in our eyes, we turned down the most generous offer and regretfully left the friendly people of the desert behind. When next we returned, what we saw amazed us all. The Sultan had ordered the construction of an enormous, beautiful big top in which we might ply our entertaining trade. Each and every one of us was so moved by this grand gesture that the decision to remain was unanimous. The rest, as they say, is history. What? So the circus is in town. Forever. I mean, I guess if you entertain a king, or sultan in this case, well enough, it only stands to reason. Of course he's gonna want you to stay around. It's like telling a kid he can't get on Cartoon Network when all of his favorite shows are on there. Like, no, that's not how this works. Hello? Have any valuables? Nope. What of you? I thought I was just in this house for a split second, but let's go up here. Oh yeah, no. Hardy hide! Oh god, my brain is making a dad joke revolving around the idea of the word hardy. I mean, I guess if I am so inclined. Hello? Is anyone back here? Interested in the circus, eh? Well, I'm the ringmaster. We're just getting ready for our biggest show of the year. The annual Sand National Special. It's always popular. This time we've managed to sign up the great Sylvando, one of the world's top performers. Ticket sales have gone through the roof. I just can't believe we got him. Straight refused. Let's see. He's renowned for wanting to do his homework. Is this the great Sylvando? Oh, well. L2 button was stuck. That's why it was so sensitive. Oh, hey, honey. How sweet of you to come back here to see me. Are you a fan? I knew it. Well, it's an honor to have such a fine young fellow cheering me on. I'll have something to say about Sylvando in a bit. Yeah, it looks really unique for an NPC. So, you know, let's keep him in mind. If you are here for the show, you won't have to wait long. Oh, it's going to be a fabulous darling. My best yet. The treasure chest is... Well, honestly, that makes sense. It does appear to be part of a whole set of props, so... While disappointing, I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, and something I do want to keep my eyes peeled for ultimately is going to be passwords. A quick search tells me that I haven't missed any passwords, as in, you don't backtrack to get any. So, now I just gotta make sure I find the Tockles and talk to them. Hello, doggo. Can you pet the dog? You mean no. 0 out of 10. Worst game of the year. That didn't even win a single award last year. When did this game come out again? Like 2019? Well, 11S came out like sometime around then. The Sultan's Palace. Why are there so many cats? Can't pet the cats either. Negative 11 out of 10. Go up one of the logs in your menu, there's a list of accessible passwords in the bar. Oh! Well! Oh, the first one we got didn't count. So there is one in the Galapagos region. Well, sure enough. Because I guess the first one was a tutorial. You think the Sultan will mind if I steal his valuables? Probably not, right? The Royal Bedchamber. Yeah, directly from his room, no less. More fishnet stockings. I have several questions, and now I have his undergarments. I have fewer questions about the undergarments. I'm going to be real. Sir, why did you have these? Ladies in the group now have fishnet stock. Like, hello? Guess he likes thighs. Can't blame him. There's what appears to be a diary here. It has Prince Ferris's progress written on the cover. 21. My beloved prince attended his horse riding lessons once more today. See him training day in and day out to be the greatest leader he can be for the noble knights of Galapagos fills me with hope for the magnificent future he will no doubt usher in our realm. 24. My beloved prince left the palace today and went out into the streets to speak with the common people. He seeks to study the lifestyle of his subjects firsthand. What a wise and benevolent young man he is. I have no doubt he'll make a great sultan someday. He is married to a queen, no? What would you call the sultan's wife? The sultana, I suppose. A pair of concrete earrings? In the seventh house? Defense +1, charm +1 charm. +5 charm compared to this. That cause earth damage to decrease. Your destiny. I don't suppose. Yeah, it's not bad for you. We'll replace the gold bracer then. Well, what about this bedchamber? Prince's bedchamber. I'm sure the prince won't mind, right? Book called The Power of Positivity, a Ruler's Handbook. We've all heard what they say. Should one wish to be a great leader, one must be positive at all times. And it is true. Who'd want to follow a mopey, indecisive man anywhere? Nobody, that is who. So forget all those negative thoughts and think positive. Who the fuck wrote this? Lie flat on your back, gaze up at the big blue sky, and feel your troubles melt away like the petty, insignificant irritations they are. Say goodbye to the old you, the negative you. There's a bright and positive future waiting for you. Step right up and take it. What? Yeah, talk about a self-help book. There's an ancient book here, writing is almoed completely worn through, and Moswell can only just make out the words, "He Drustiniad, Secrets of Ye Flame," on the faded, threadbare cover. He tries to read a page or two, but something tells him he's not quite ready yet. Ah. Take note of that for later. Sleeping Hibiscus. An iron broadsword. I'm sure the sword that I'm wielding is, yeah, +3, so, whatever. Mine now. Ooh, valuables? Thingamabobs that I can take? Pots to break? A grubby bandage? Excuse you? A slightly soiled dressing, much loved by mummies. Why the fuck do I want this? I mean, it's a crafting material, sure, but... Oh, here we are.
Fellow Gallopolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age. And as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Alright, bye.
Father, my training is complete.
I suppose that is your son.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong, unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son. You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they.
Sure you won't.
Oh.
Can I help you?
What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis?
My name is Monoswell, and I am here in Gallopolis to find a rainbow branch.
Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description.
I can hear you, you know.
I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
Well, okay. Seeing as the Sultan won't fucking talk to me. I'm busy trying to come up with the perfect speech, I guess. Yes. That's the fucking racetrack! Goddamn, how many years did this take to build? Anyway, pots. Awake, Robin. bag of kitty litter, a pot of oasis water. I've several questions on how I got a pot out of there without breaking the pot, let alone spilled the water, but I now have a pot of oasis water. Alright, well, talk to me.
Ah, you came. Thank you.
Phrasing, but yes, I am here. I have arrived.
Yes, yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses.
Why is that important?
You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger.
Okay.
However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return.
I don't know if I like where this is going.
But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
I guess. Sure.
Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
Ridiculous. I don't know what the fuck your dad sees in you. Cause, like, he praised your, like, wisdom and whatnot in his fucking diary of your progress. I don't know what the fuck he sees in you. Well, something of a small bust, but I mean, go to bed, wait till evening, or we can run around and look for this golden cactus. I say we run around and look for a golden cactus. Alright. Any idea how lucky you might be? Because I get the sense that, Ah! The group of enemies are too stunned to move, huh? Oh, there's a brownie. See, I wasn't crazy. That is what they're called. You're not stunned, so... No, you are stunned. They're all stunned. What am I on about?
Excellent.
I think now is the time where you can change the speed of battle to ultra fast. For a bit. Just make it so battles will go by even faster. Eric. Thank you. Ow. Whack. Ow? 1 damage. That defense up is impressive. Heal. Ow. Rude. So, brownies are tough. Noted.
Thank goodness.
187 EXP, 104 gold coins. I would expect to have seen a cacti ball around here, but all I see are round cacti, which clearly aren't the same thing. Quite shiny. Whoop! That's what we're looking for. A group of cacti balls appeared.
What's yours is mine.
Evidently not. Ow. Ow. Well, group of them. May as well burn them alive. There goes one.
Thanks.
Ow! Holy shit! Well, I tried.
Whoopee!
Come on, you're not fooling anybody. Like, now that I know what I'm looking for, time to fight you. Also, these little bastards look like they belong in Chrono Trigger. Is it just me? God, how much deafness do you need, sir? You have been nothing if not unreliable. Ow. That is incredibly rude. Right, well, the healer has to prioritize herself. Because if the healer goes down, then nobody's around to heal everybody else up. Magic. A little bit of quality of life here would have been nice. Alright. Looks like ads are gonna play soon. So let's go ahead and take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back for more Dragon Quest XI-S. I'll see you guys in a bit. And we are back. Okie dokie. Let's back into it. I'm like, I gotta click back into the game. No! No, it's on the Switch, so, like, you know, it's just there. Just grab the controller and go. Alright, you.
Let's go!
Oh, right. Still want to see if I can steal anything. Steal anything from these assholes. Certainly hit hard, I will grant them that. Lord!
Thank you.
I have to start stealing some MP back. You first. I say stealing, but ow. Really just smacking them and then regenning.
Whoopee!
Who else wants some?
I just keep getting better.
That you do. Holy fuck, +5 magical might. Learned Fizzle and Bang. Okay. With our 8 or 7 points, we can't get anything out of him. We could get some stuff out of Heavy Wands, which would be MP Absorption and Beelzefreeze. But I don't think I need those at the moment. Can't find more of these Cactaballs. I think I found some, guys. God damn.
What's yours is mine.
Oh, okay. We can steal berries from them. That could be worse, I suppose. So now we have... Right, we got Fizzle. Prevents a group of enemies from using magic. And Bang! Damage all enemies with a small explosion. All enemies. It doesn't matter if they're grouped or not. We have a reliable method to target all enemies. The problem is that it costs 6 MP. I say that's a problem. Because shit like Sizz costs 3, but it only targets a group. Ow. Fuck. Ow! Would you fucking not? Take that. Ow! Jackass!
Easy peasy.
122 XP, 58 gold coins. Serena's level 13. Learned Accelerate. That increases our speed stat in combat. 7, I think she's in a similar boat. We don't... Another Doomberry.
Let's keep at it.
That is not the rare enemy I was looking for, game. That is not the rare enemy I was looking for, game. Hi! These are metal slimes. They come in a variety. These aren't the only type of slime that you'll find that are metal. But anybody who's anybody that's ever known about or played a Dragon Quest game knows that metal slimes are basically jackpot. They are EXP, like, bastards. You want to kill them. Problem, they have physical defenses through the goddamn roof. Know a thing or two, though. Don't we? Oh, good. They aren't affected by fire magic. Immune to magic. Shit. Okay. That complicates things. That complicates things greatly. Yeah, because they're made of metal, so they take very little damage. They're also incredibly hard to hit. damn it. Okay. Immune to magic. Terribly high defenses. Prone to fleeing because they're slimes. But they are worth buckets of EXP if you can kill them. And they have a weakness. And it's Metal Slash. Which I am well on my way to get. Just need to level up like once or twice more.
Thank goodness.
Oh, speaking of level ups, Eric's now level 14. Plus 3 deafness. Dude, are you sure you're a thief? You're getting so much HP. Like, frankly, it's a little crazy. Guile. Still need one more to get deafness plus 30, and maybe this man will actually have a fucking chance at stealing things. Me bitter about that? No, I don't know what you're on about. Magical mending plus 5, or maximum MP plus 10, or plus 10 each. Stronger healing is always good, but I think I honestly would go with more MP. Because stronger healing is good. Being able to heal more, well, they have their pros and cons. When am I getting Metal Slash? Well, after 2 more levels, I have to be level 15. Fuck me. Okay. I feel like we should count as an ambush. Not heal. And I am just in offense mode.
Wonderful. Hey.
Ow. Okay, attack. Hit C. Heal. Come on as well. Okay.
Nice.
No longer dying. We are in the good. Turn day 3. Duneberry. Duneberry. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these Duneberries, but I guess I have them? Have you seen any more cacti-balls? Hello there. Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm going to go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's... I can now visit Munahan via the altar of the legendary line. Talking to Tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tockles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. With that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. Okay, but... Hey. I feel like I missed something. Well, we found the guy in the Galapagos region, as evidenced by that. Size forge. I don't want to have to run back to the Galapagos checkpoint every time I want to go to Tickington. The streets of Galapagos are always awash with excitement during the national season. They've been stationed in the city instead of out here in the desert. I've watched all the races, seen the horsemen making their way out to the track. Celestial sands lie beyond this checkpoint. Terrible monsters lurk among the dunes. As the Knight of Galapagos, I have a duty to protect the weak. Afraid I cannot allow civilians to pass. I mean, kind. Inconvenient for me, but kind of you. Laguna di Gondolia. I head to Gondolia to do a spot of trading. I won't let you through unless you got permission from the Sultan. I'm sure I can be bothered traipsing all the way to the palace and back, to be honest with you. The city of Gondolia lies beyond this checkpoint. It is known for its busy port, and crowds of people that throng its streets. Somewhere among those crowds is my dear little sister. She went to Gondolia to pursue her career. Too busy to come home since. Well, of the contrived ways to stop you from progressing, these at least make logical sense. Like, oh, we can't pursue our enemy past this border. Why not? Because literally the checkpoint guards won't let us through. Well, I am not, in fact, hunting the chimeras, which I assume that is something you can get from there. Oh, by the way, these are chimeras. Yeah, I know. Weird little fuckers. Then do be careful now. Oh yeah. They also can do stuff like breathe fire.
Ha! Easy.
Under 95. I've leveled up. See, I need one more level to get Metal Slash, and then with Metal Slash I can make quick work of Metal Slimes. Provided I hit. It is, after all, an ability. And many skills, just in general, are subject to hitting things with an accuracy check. Much to my dismay. I mean, we didn't have this quest, like... It's better to have an excuse to grind than to just grind for no reason. At least so I think.
Don't worry.
Top yourself off. You're like dangerously close to half health. This should also let us get a couple of turbans for the boys.
Nice.
Careful not to run into them.
Listen.
Veronica. Thanks, Veronica. Super duper appreciate it. Uh-oh. That's not good. From enemy spells. Boy, that's not helpful. Might want to heal your sister. That's one of those situations where, if I could, I'd have party members with redundant spells. Just so that way that situation wouldn't happen. As a, how the fuck are we the ones that got stunned? I attacked the bastard! What in the hell?
We'll soon have that.
Eric can take a hit.
Thank you. Here.
Thanks.
There we go. Get some MP back. And a kill to boot. Aha! There's a golden cactoball. let's slow it down to normal. Or rather, a golden globe. Well, I can make another golden ring, I think. And Veronica is all pepped up.
Let's heat things up.
Yeah. That is a thing. Because it counts as another enemy, it's not part of the enemy group. Well, it has done a daft dance, and now Veronica cannot stop laughing. Okay, it has an excess of HP. It's basically like a mini-boss. Hurts too. And can act twice. That's really annoying. Yeah, get rid of the ad. Get your laughs out, girl. Ow. None of them equals thought, no. Okay. Okay.
Oh, 9.
Alright. Now good.
And I never tradition.
Fair enough. Pretty good. Alright. Well, now this has just turned into... When will this thing stop moving, you think?
Let's heat things up.
Let's take care of this and be on our way. Would love to, Veronica. Truly, I would. Problem. It kind of has a lot of health. Of course Serena gets the final blow. 361 EXP, 149 gold coins. Golden Globe drops treasure chest. Gold ore. Okay, we also got a golden globule. I was gonna be so pissed. More bones? No bones about it. There are more bones. This evening in Gallipolis. And go to the circus. And, well, turn this quest in besides. Good day to you. Does your presence here mean you have brought me a golden globule? Hand over the golden globule. By the sands. Golden globule! How many times is that going to appear in the text? It's not so much more charming than any other ordinary cactus. This texture is perfect. This will make for a most satisfying cutlet indeed. I should sample a small piece of it raw. Oh, it's so rich and juicy. Ow, so very sharp, just as a cactus should be. My cactus cutlets will soon taste better than ever. Of that I am absolutely certain. 1,000 thank you, friend. Improve the lives of cutlet lovers everywhere. Please, allow me to give you a little something in return. Golden globes are not the only rarefied forms of regular monsters. Seeking the others would provide you with valuable experience, I am sure. Dunk. now have Trickster. Worth. A clairvoyance card imbued with the power to evade enemy attacks. Cowl that covers the face a little, but can't help something. Well... Really? +1 evasion chance. I mean, I guess it's arguably better than the slime earrings. Arguably. Not really much to argue. The slime earrings I bought and then remade are just better. Full stop. Did check with the item shop. They sell gold bracers. And that appears to most of what's interesting. Yeah, we did want more hats, seeing as we have the weapons. Could be better than the feather hat. Charm plus 17, magical might, magical mending plus numbers. What do we have to sell? Well, we can sell the feathered cap. Sell the feathered caps. I gotta move those to the item bag. Sell the leather... well... Actually, yes, sell the leather dress. We think the silk robe is better. Ooh, this is... it's only one. One in the charm and one... well, it's a difference of 1 in charm, but it's only +1 magical might. Which, losing that 1 magical might, I don't think is going to make or break some encounters. Oh. I bought the bunny ears and then never... yeah, you don't need magical might, so we'll still sell the silk dress. Ah, warning me that that's a limited item. Okay. Well, fine. I'll keep the silk dress. Fuck you, then. Oh, lucky me. I don't need to buy another one of these. Go ahead and equip those. Serene needs magic might more than you might expect. Yeah, but one point of magic might I don't think is going to, like, be the end of everything, so to speak. Transfer to the equipment bag. Definitely what this game could do less with is inventory management. God. Also, Veronica and Serena definitely could use some extra stuff. Cleanup button somewhere. I have no idea where to find it, so for now, slow and steady. Gives us a total of 3 gold ore. I should feel blessed. We stole the gold ore and that asshole dropped gold ore. Like, talk about lucky. Oh. Medicinal herbs. At the very least. One. Have a total of 10 in the bag. You. This way I don't feel like a fool if I ever need to heal. And I'm just out of MP or something. There are items. Go in there, sort. There we are. Well, I suppose that's gonna be our, princely character. You came! Excellent. The noise of the circus will allow us to speak without being overheard. Go inside? Yes, I have arrived, and yes, we will go inside. The circus has already started. We should enter without further delay. Why they got a full-ass table set up here? Eric, why you gotta sit in the chair wrong?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder, who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
Sylvando is how you pronounce that. You would say that Sylvando, considering, but... Okay, so he juggled. And they somehow turned to knives. Magic exists in this world, so that shouldn't be that hard to believe.
Yeah.
My man just about tried...
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience.
Why do I know that voice? Who the fuck is this man voice acted by?
After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you. Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone.
Alright, now if I could just get you to say very clearly into this recording device.
Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
Really? How the fuck did you get away with that? Like, how busy is the Sultan that he can't even watch his own child learn to ride?
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice. For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Oh, so you're going to lie to everybody. Hang on one sec. Hey, everybody! Your prince is a phony!
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Yeah, that's a good question, Eric.
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please, I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
I mean, we know what's in it for us, but, like, I feel like this is an awful thing to do, because, like, what happens if you need to horse race again? Sylvando's VA is Shy Matheson. Okay.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Thank you, Veronica.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Dude is literally trying to, like, blackmail us.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Not in anything I recognize. Or one. Trying to remember the number.
That's 16, so I haven't played it.
Call me what you will, it changes
Yeah,
nothing.
that's it. 'Cause
You will
everything else
do
is
as the fates wish and take my place in
Blithering
the race?
Waves, Fallen
Yes?
Stars, Captain Laserhawk, and Blood Dragon, Final Fantasy 16, Arbastella, Xenoblade 3.
I might have heard a clip from Xenoblade 3.
Triangle Strategy, Leading Edge, Another Eden, and Cat Beyond Space and Time. That's it.
Well, what if I said no?
Oh, 1,000 pardons. I could not hear you over the noise of the crowd. Allow me to ask again. Will you enter the Sun National in my place?
What if I said no?
Oh, 1,000 pardons. I could not hear
But
you.
thou must!
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends.
Don't call me your friend. We're not friends. I get the feeling that Sylvando noted something. Boswell and company spend the night in the rooms Prince Ferris arranged for them. Then, morning comes. Ba-bum. Good morning. Hear that you spent the evening at the circus. It's not the most wonderful spectacle. Today's the day of the Sand National. So much to enjoy. Streets outside are already full of life. Pardon? You find the royal dressing room? Why, Brander's room in the stables, of course. They're in the west of the park. For the race. You didn't have any questions as to why. He's like, you want to find them? They're west. Hey, bye! But, okay, well, here we are. Ferris? Yes, His Highness is through here, in the royal dressing room. You may enter, but remember to be respectful, please. Thank the stars! I'm beginning to worry that I might actually have to try and ride a horse. Now come, the race will begin shortly. Fear not! Remember my promise. Do as we agreed. Ask my father about the branch. Well, are you ready? As I'll ever be. Good. Hurry. Let's don the royal Gallipolitan armor and helm. Fear not. Fit you perfectly, I'm sure. Montezwell takes the prince's armor and helm and puts them on. As if they were made for you. I suspect for a moment that you are not, in fact, the Prince of Gallipolis. The race is about to begin. Your steed awaits outside. Once you are safely mounted, make your way through the paddock. The racetrack lies beyond. Be afterward in the passageway that leads to the race. In the helm, no one will be any the wiser. Remember, Prince of Gallipolis, and your public expect great things of you. A fool of me. This is a lot to ask for me. Hem. Yes, 'tis I, the prince. Don't mind me as I am rather quiet. 'Tis fine, yes. The gnome looking for loot. Oh, just, getting rid of the butterflies, yes. Interested in the track, Your Highness? Are the preparations complete? Yes? Very good, Your Highness. May you have a successful race. They're being attacked by monsters, and she's just a pup. Her home looked after her, and she soon made a full recovery, and she's... Oh. But Sandy's gone now.
Hello, Gallipolitans. This is no ordinary Sand National.
All right, people in the front row. What? What, my lord? I can't hear you. What? Anyway, as they're about to play, so before this occurs, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what thou needs to in order to stay as healthy as possible, but otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, we're back.
All hail Prince Varys!
And I accidentally proceeded, but apparently Prince Ferris has some lady fans.
Prince Ferris!
Oh, such a fine figure of a man.
They don't know it's me under this helmet.
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it. Being a real, live prince, huh?
Uh-oh. Oh my god, what is that horse?
The name's Silvando, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute.
Man, it's so fucking flamboyant.
But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to
Oh yeah,
keep
no,
up,
this man
little
is very
princey.
gay. It's a proper minigame! Hold ZR to send your horse speeding ahead and press Y to tug on the reins for a nice, tight turn around those tricky corners. Your trusty steed's stamina will steadily subside as it tears around the track. But top it up by running through a green swirl or 3 and you'll soon be back in the running. Oh, shit, Silvando! Ow. Promise you, Prince, I am not trying to make you look like a fool. It's a little harder than it looks. Silvando's got fucking boost powers or something, I swear. Silvando, on the other hand, yeah, no kidding. Out of the way! Woo! Barely got first. I'm gonna keep accidentally calling him Silvando, and that's not how you say his name, apparently. 1:15 is the time you need to beat to get first. So yes, very barely.
I think that you might actually win. Now quickly, my public await. I shall take the reins from here.
Good luck with that.
Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation.
The cheers of Prince Ferris's adoring public fill the air as he makes his way out onto the track.
Praise the fates. Our plan was a success.
Did nobody think it weird that I was walking around in this armor? You get extra prizes for winning, but it's very optional. I believe even placing last works.
Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you were fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye.
Oh.
Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Oh boy. You're not like a gossip, are you, Sylvando?
Wait, but you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom.
So learn how to ride a fucking horse then, bud. Sounds like a personal problem.
I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now, all can be forgotten.
Sylv is an entertainer. That's true.
And there was silly old Sylvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
A traveling jester, huh?
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Enter.
The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away. My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
Oh, stop it! Of course he fucking winks at me, you fucking harlot! God! Take me to dinner first, Jesus! Ordered for helping Prince Faris out of a sticky situation by taking his place in the Sand National. Yeah, a sticky situation of his own making. Maybe he should have taken horse riding lessons a bit more seriously. Not my fault. He doesn't know how to ride a horse. What? Man, to be a fantasy guard with literally all of the time in the world, because apparently there's no crime. How longer must I wait? Sands torture me so. Good day to you. You are perhaps wondering why I am standing here, yes? The truth is, I am a painter. I am waiting for a scene worthy of being immortalized by my hand. I've already envisaged the sort of image I would like to paint. A mighty, magnificent conflict unfolding in the desert. Alas, the sands have yet to oblige me. There's something missing. Something's perfect, and there are plenty of Spitfires. But of course, conflict. Cataclysmic, chaotic conflict in the form of a magnificent move such as Wildside. Perhaps you could assist me. Venture out in the Celestial Sands and slay a Spitfire by unleashing your Wildside. That will provide me with a tableau truly worthy of my talents. Surely you'll not refuse a struggling artist in his hour of need. Reward. Furry finery. Look, man, I'm sure the mini forge can do a lot of things. I think fursuits is pushing it. Oh, wonderful! 1,000 thank yous. Yours is the kind of attitude that can inspire a masterpiece, I am sure. Before you venture out into the sands, I feel I should remind you that Wildside can only be performed by 3 very specific people. That should give you an idea of its power and its beauty. Want to know who exactly needs to be pepped up in order to perform it? Simply select attributes from the menu and press A to find out more about your pep powers. Get out there and show me the beauty of battle. I'll ensure that you were immortalized on canvas.
I love when they put, like, controls into what they're saying, because it's just like, press A, and it's like, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, no.
Press A again to end this chat. Bro, dude, are you okay?
Like, in universe, the Luminary is just like, what the fuck do people mean when they say press A? What are these menus?
Dude, are you okay?
No, they're very not okay. Alright, so wild side, we need Monaswell, Eric, and Serena. They all must be pepped up. Enables Eric to make 2 moves per turn and gives his attribute one heck of a boost to boot. You'd be amazed. But again, it's basically an alchemy pot. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that great big flying leap makes you vulnerable to people wielding spears. You need to not do that. Like, seriously, all I have to do is hold my sword or spear tip towards you, and, well, you did half the work for me jumping in the air like that.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight. Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Your Majesty,
Why?
the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the celestial spirits. But wait. My boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
You see, this is what happens when you lie.
What? Oh, Father! So many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement.
My lord, Mr. Sultan, however you address these people, your highness, I don't think that's excitement. In fact, I'm pretty sure that your son is just short of peeing his pants.
This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away.
Bro, why don't you just tell your father the truth? Because he's terrified.
1,000 pardons.
Yeah, because he's terrified. He's trying not to piss his pants.
Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss. Just breathe.
Like, I don't envy your position, because capturing a very dangerous and legendary creature is no short order. Of the same stroke, however, bro, you kind of brought this on yourself by being a lying farce to your father and to your people.
Oh, please, I I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on a desperate soul.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No! No, such a thing is impossible! I am no knight! I neglected my training! I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me!
Are you fucking serious, bro?
Oh, it is not my fault! I am an only child! I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements!
Frankly, we should leave this guy to die.
I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so.
Dude, this kingdom is fucked if you're next in line.
But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Oh, it's so unfair.
It's not just your fault. Oh boy, is it at least somewhat your fault, right?
Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend?
Not your friend. No.
I am begging you, begging. If you will not do it for me, do it for Gallopolis.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. 10,000 thank yous! And fear not, I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured. We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
You said it, Veronica.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
Didn't you two grow up knowing that you would be like my protector? Or some shit? I feel like those are some pretty lofty expectations. I feel like you two know better than anybody what lofty expectations look like. Well, I'm gonna be real. Like, Serena, honey, darling, your kind heart is a blessing. However, know that that boy needs to, like, not be fucking coddled at this moment. He's fucked up royally. Yeah, but they're also given careful training and guidance to meet those expectations.
What I said about the energy said never to move. President broke out. I didn't realize that patient that burned out was also.
Oh boy. And to answer Jindra, you know what? Fair point. They were given careful training. If they were given careful training, like, yeah, they could easily meet those expectations. So, question: how come the prince wasn't carefully instructed and monitored so he could fulfill these expectations? Ah, there you are. I've instructed my men to wait outside the city gates. Come and join us as soon as you're ready. They're gonna die.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone.
Remember I said it wasn't all his fault? That's the rest of it, and it lies heavily on his parents. Yeah, no, because, like, at the very least, the Sultan should actually be, you know, watching and raising his fucking kid? Maybe the Sultana? What is she doing? She's been silent this whole fucking time. Does she not have an opinion?
Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us.
Yes. Me, a guy who looks like he belongs on a wanted poster. My friend Eric, a thief and very much looks like it. A dancer and a little girl. If you were one of these knights and you saw this image, what would you do?
Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west. We march immediately for Gallopolis!
For Gallopolis.
Yeah! Yeah!
The way they were so unenthused.
Hello, embassy clerk. Yeah, because we're basically marching them to their doom.
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Don't forget the man of the hour. Sylvando!
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Hold on, Eric. Hold on. Yup. Shut. Let the man cook. I am not madly in love with him or anything, so shut your face.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
Sylvando matching Eric's energy completely, just like, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Literally just like, oh, so pretty flowery words won't work on you. Gets the cudgel. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yes, you may.
At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling.
When your 86-year-old grandma runs back at lunch.
Once again, Sylvando is not in our party, but he's in our party. It looks so important. You'd almost think, like, a gasp. He'll be a party member or something. Barks. Oh, I need my horse. Giddy up! I'll note the direct translation of Sylvando's Japanese name is Sylvia. That's slightly off base implications. I mean, everything and nothing is canon. That's how I look at it. Not for a spell. Well, we'll break camp. I'm trying... Ah, now the middle of the night. Clearly the best time to go traveling in the desert. Hello? Halt! The Slayer of the Sands is on the loose. I cannot allow you to... Ah, you're the ones who will be accompanying Prince Ferris, yes? 1,000 pardons. His Highness has asked that you be instructed to go right on through. Good. Great, some might say. A group of haystack needlers appeared. So this is like one of the few times you can have 5 party members in a Dragon Quest game when you have a guest character like that. Because, spoilers, your party size is limited to 4. And I shouldn't be surprised that he hits like a fucking truck. Oops. I thought it was Eric's turn for some reason. Ow. Bit overkill for 2 enemies. There goes 1. And there goes 2.
Ha! Easy.
Well. And cactus ball. Yeah. With it. Alright. Different groups. Have a taste of frizz!
You do get in such scrapes. Thank you.
And don't. Ow. How rude of you.
We did it, darlings!
Oh, good. Oh. Oh my.
Let's keep at it.
So we have a Shade, a Prestidigitator, and a Crabber-Dabber-Doo. We're sure the Crabber-Dabber-Doo is not related to Scooby-Doo in some way, right?
I'm like done with this much off.
What's yours is mine.
Ah. Yeah, it's too
Do you
spicy.
see how it's bright red?
Yes, I can see. I can even smell the spicy.
Exactly.
This would be a good time to do that.
Take care.
Two can play the bang game. Ew.
You do get in such scrapes. Thank you.
Crabber-Dabber-Doo defends. Eric's going. Bending does reduce the damage of magic attacks. Okay.
Thanks.
Ow. Don't hold back, 'cause I won't.
Here you are.
Gotta find a Spitfire. Hey, a tiny tortoise shell. Ow. Anyway, bang! Won't exactly be hard if they're out. True? I've forgotten the context. Oh, for Spitfire. Yeah, if they're out, which I don't know. I don't know if they're a nighttime enemy. From 13 to 14, 2 skill points obtained. Learns a new spell, Dazzle. Can we use skill points? We can. Maximum MP or Spooky Aura. Weakens an enemy's resistance to all offensive spells. I would almost say it's more valuable to have more MP. What we'll do then. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Oh, that's a Spitfire! I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Magic Beast time. Huh, lucky that. Well, wild side.
Here we go!
Eric's attributes have been boosted by a lot, and he can now take 2 turns for the price of 1. Attack, defense, speed, double turned. Oh boy. You learn Dazzle. Choose a single ally of the effects of bedazzlement or blindness. Problem. I think Eric has lost himself a bit. He's going grr. Ow. Ow. I suspect this might be the only time you use Wild Side. It It takes a lot to get it set up, I'm not gonna lie. How weak are you if that's all it took to get you down to this amount of health? Okay. Gonna kill Veronica. Oh, good, I missed that, because I had to... Or I did something real quick for my fiancé. Well... Die! Unleash your wild side and slew a Spitfire. You should go and tell the painter in front of the notice board in northern Galapagos. In a bit, I am dying. Just heal myself. Is there a reason you prestidigitators are doing this, or? A lot of prestidigitators. Awarded for sending 20 or more monsters flying while riding a mount. There is a point where I will get the opportunity to recover. Well, respawned. I don't think I can hit it with my horse. There are multiple Spitfires, even. Actually, I think I had a realization. Alright.
The heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much. Let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait.
But...
There you are. As you can see, I have decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest in the morning.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for.
Damn, Sylphando.
Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we?
I concur.
So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
How much should we tell this guy?
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the Luminary, you see? It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world. And we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the Jolly Jester a whole life story. We barely know him.
Well, she trusts him, and I trust her.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world.
That's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
And you four heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
You got a strange idea of fun.
Now, shush.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
Kiddies? How old are you compared to us? I feel like you're 20, maybe. Interesting way to sleep.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's his deal?
I don't know, Eric. Morning, campers! I hope you slept well. Got ourselves a slayer to catch. Our little Princey Pooh and his friends set off at first light. But hurry if we want to catch up with them. Really? Aren't we here to, like, protect the prince? Jesus. Well, let's take a break. He can wait. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, and I am back. So with that, sorry, just had to do something really quick. Let's get back into it. Okay. So, the thing that I realized, if we want to get the ticking ton, why don't we just use Zoom? So there you go. Sometimes I worry myself, you know? Either way, save early and often. You want to continue? Let's go. Alright, what do we think the Slayer of the Sands looks like? Any bets? I'm thinking giant scorpion.
Our work isn't done yet.
No, it is not. Never do. You have anything interesting? A single file. That is pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie.
How wonderful.
Get him, Sylv! Really? I mean, if nothing else, I hope that that doesn't do more damage than, like, Sizz would have.
Thanks.
Ugh, that fucking hurt, asshole!
Oh, goody.
Hey, Serena's level 14! Learned the spell Whoosh, which means she has offensive magic now. But her magical might stat isn't really that high. That, these are the problems. Also, mulling on this, maybe Magical Mending Plus is better, because that means we have to cast fewer spells to fully or mostly fully heal somebody, so that's my logic of it. Earth, Thunder, Air. No, I have to look at attributes to get the full list of abilities. Yeah, Whoosh slices a group of enemies with a small whirlwind. That explains why it was weird when targeting us.
Let's go.
You give us a tiny turtle? Oh, wow. You actually have high physical defense. Guess I should have spotted that when I did that. What? What are you doing? It's a 5 MP for that. That's, quite a cost. That's not very good. She really is kind of a dedicated healer, huh?
Did I do all right?
I mean, it doesn't help that this is, like, not the upgraded version. Still really bad. Yeah, we'll keep her defense up. I think it'd be more valuable if, even if she can't attack very well, that she takes hits well. Anyway, a Flython! A flying python. I don't understand why you're in the desert, sir. Pretty sure pythons aren't supposed to be out here.
Yoink!
Hey, we got a snake skin! Ow! Bitch.
We did it, darlings!
Hey, 14 to 15, got 12 skill points. And learned cock-a-doodle-doo. What? Eric, the fuck are we supposed to do with that? What, you crow like a rooster? Anyway, deafness up by 30. Next, I could pick up dodgy foot or dodgy character. Then I guess I can either get agility plus 30 or dodge chance plus 2%. Well, I probably do this and dodge chance plus 30 or 2%. Or maybe agility up. Agility plus 30 is actually pretty good. Means he'd act very quickly, and if he's good at damaging by that point... Grabbers. But... let's not spend double the SP when it's just gonna... I'm sorry, MP. But yeah, cock-a-doodle-doo! Guess what that spell does? Should just be 1.5. May as well heal me. Ow! Oh my god! Yeah, and enemies can do that. Fucker. Ow! Christ alive! I hate it when I get critted. It's like one of the worst things to happen in the games that, like, I tend to play. You know, RPGs. Hey, you think that's the... Wait, no, that's Spitfire. They're asleep. Found the den of the Spitfires. They are apparently protected by crabs? That sounds wrong. Oh, good. An enemy variety group. What does the shade carry?
What's yours is mine!
How in the 7 hells do you have this much deafness and you still aren't stealing stuff guaranteed? I understand I was getting lucky before, but this is a little absurd. Sultry dance. And now Eric can't stop dancing. Eric. Eric. Eric? I don't have anything to stop him. Well, if there's one group I want to get rid of. Whoosh! Almost.
Fabulous!
Eric, you look ridiculous. Too busy boogieing. And I've learned a new spell! I've learned Bang! Now even I'm like, you know what, fuck this, all of you explode. And yep. We'll be ready next time we see a fucking, like, metal slime. Take a look and see what secrets it hides. Miracle Slash, a mysterious attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user. Seems really good. Oh, it labels him as a pet power piece. Wait, so at some point I can use this in conjunction with something else? What the fuck? Oh, but Flame Slash is not a pet power piece. Well, now it's really tempting to save up 16 points and pick up Miracle Slash. That seems really good. You know, rough that's what everybody in this group does. And has. Anyway, kaboom! Well, Veronica's mad. You know what happens when Veronica's mad? Yeah, you all die.
Who else wants some?
Further in do you think they went? Criminy. And of course, I'm not trying to skip battles. I'm actually trying to make sure that I fight enough. The trouble is that I set the pace to do that, and I'm always used to RPGs. Oh, and it's paralyzed. Doing that for me with the random encounters. Crab is weak to ice. It's just that, I suppose. Shiny. Wings of Bat. On. Yeah, blow it out your hole. Okay, y'all are looking rather perplexed.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
Gee, it's called the Slayer of the Sands. I wonder where it could have gone. Mayhaps under them?
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
You really like to puff your chest out and act like you're big and tough, huh? Is that right? Is it a scorpion?
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Focus! The hell is that thing? I don't think that's a scorpion!
Up and at him, Principal. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear. Looks like poor old Faris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, be dears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
You said. Huh. I think it knows what's up. It's like, oh, what's in front of me aren't the real threats. Flare of Sands draws near.
Careful now.
An eye on those claws, darling. We've been set up with Rubble Rouser. Ow. Lucky for me, it doesn't seem to take or use multiple turns.
Sorry.
Critical spell! I forgot that spells can critically hit.
We'll soon have
And when
that
they do, they actually have a slightly different animation. But even status or stat spells have critical effects. So now its defense is down significantly. That's pretty significant. I feel like it's foolish to check, but I'm gonna check.
Yoink!
Nope. Ow. Oh no! That's bad! I didn't give the angel bell to anybody. Oh shit. Aaron, snap the fuck out of it!
I hope this helps.
Eric? Frit no less. Jesus.
Thanks.
It's too pepped up. Ring of Rack and Ruin. Summons a sigil that sends the chance of your party casting critical spells through the roof. Tempting, but we're gonna leave it as is for the moment. And... Ow! One time, I would have wished for something to group heal. Ow.
How's about this then?
Eric's powered. Tundra and Lightning. Summons a sigil that lowers all enemies' resistance to ice, lightning, and earth attacks. Not really great. Use Scorched Earth then. Yes, then... No, we'll wait for Serena. The Luminary plus Serena might have a pet power that's quite useful, at least so I hope. Oh, wow. 49 damage. Ow. Oh, good. Veronica's confused. Serena's got to prioritize healing. 42 damage. Missed Serena. Close up to the end of the fight. Oh, thanks, Sylvando. Literally like, hey, darling. What are you looking about confused for? The enemy is right over there. Anyway, up yours. Okay, it's not dead yet. Well, I say dead. Defeated. It's not defeated yet. And, of course, the thief sneaks in the final hit. 1440 EXP and 1,000 gold.
I was tough.
Veronica leveled up.
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
Oh my.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis! You saw me, men, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
You have my thanks, friend. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution.
I did all the work! Fuck you and getting the credit!
I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
You said that last time.
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
You do have a choice. And the answer is yes, you tell them the fucking truth.
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
To Gallopolis, men! We return as heroes! Yeah!
Oh, well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push. Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
Fucking flirt. That is a dangerous man to be around. That's all I'm saying, really. A yellow eye. Spooky. But neat. I have a red one, a blue one, a couple of green ones, and now a yellow one. What's next? Actually, considering where we're at... Zoom!
My fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
No, I fucking didn't!
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes!
Boo! Boo this man!
And it is that same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying day.
Huh. Did say he would need a little push.
Friends! We have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us.
Yes, yes! We have nothing to fear with the prince on our side!
Oh boy.
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
That is an unanswerable question. How much did Sylph plan of this? I mean, he did use chain, and he showed off the first chain, and let's be real, my man is an entertainer. Who's to say he didn't use a chain whose links weren't, so sturdy? That and the cart broke apart, which, that's kind of on them for using a fucking wooden cart.
Father, I cannot.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word?
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master.
Well, don't stop.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly,
and never retreats in the face of adversity.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
Dude's like level 1, he's fucked. Good save, Sylv.
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
Wait, friend. Where did you become so well-versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
Sure you are. Sure you are. And that dashing rogue is like one of my favorite fucking characters in this game. Him and Eric. Veronica's like a close third.
It was he who rode my horse in the Southern National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands.
Hey, he's based on the Catabout class.
Varys, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear.
At least you admitted it.
It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Wait, Hendrik? We need to get the fuck out of here.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Yeah, no, so we need to get the fuck out of here.
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
I mean, the horse racing thing, sure. Like, throw us in jail or whatever for technically impersonating your son. But, like, we did technically beat up the Devourer of Sands, or Slayer of Sands, or whatever the fuck. And then, you know, witnessed him get locked up before being brought here. So, like, you know, we deserve something.
Certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What?
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Oh, no.
Father, I...
Fuck.
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia. This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch. Well,
We received the Sultan's letter, so we at least can continue on our way.
1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not.
Look, kid, considering the way that you reacted, I believe you. You can get up now.
It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience. Or so I am told.
receive the crack shot crossbow.
You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word. And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I'm sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
This kingdom is fucking done for, man. This kingdom's screwed. Let's get out of here. My mans may have learned his lesson, but he certainly didn't learn all of his lessons. Jiminy flippin' Christmas. But I mean, at least his father fessed up. Now we need only hope. The prince is still a fop. Oh my god, is he ever. Oh hey, you! Yeah, so I did the thing you wanted me to do. I saw it all. Every single moment. From this distance, I could sense the glorious intensity of the battle. Good. And do you know, inspiration for a title for my masterpiece is already struck. It should be called A Walk on the Wild Side. But now is not the time to be thinking of titles. I must devote all my energies to completing the work itself. Before I forget, I must give you something to thank you for your assistance. Please. Receive the recipe book entitled Furry Finery. We've learned how to make a fursuit. I've learned how to make fur hoods, fur ponchos. What, you thought I was kidding? True, it's been years since I witnessed such a stimulating scene. These are the moments an artist lives for. 1,000 thank yous, young man. Dunk. So, we can now bust out the forge, and we can now make ourselves that. Focus +2. We've learned how to make a fur hood and a fur poncho. Yeah, it's a fursuit. What do you think I was talking about? We do need fine fur to make the magic beast hide, which I'm betting probably steal from the haystack needlers. And then for the fur poncho, we just need 2 magic beast hides. Oh, it's just a defense boost. Fire damage taken reduced by 10%. Ice reduced by 10. Ice reduced by 10. These will be more useful later, I feel. They're not going to have much use here. But if we need a defense boost for whatever reason, we can, like, craft it now. In the event, it does seem to be that ads will play enough. So with that, folks, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm the back. Apologies that took so long. May have made myself some popcorn. You know, from the pot and oil method. Ugh. So I have popcorn now. At this juncture, I can deposit my money. But let's keep it on hand for now.
At last! I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door.
There's a stage door? To the town? I was gonna say, look up.
Hey! You again. What do you want this time?
Eric, don't be mean.
Hey, ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course. You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
Great, happy to have you. Let's go.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Looks at the people on Twitch.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now.
Sylvando joins the party.
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Nope.
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia. But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry.
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no? And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvando?
That he would.
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, hmm? No? Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky! So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmates! Westward ho!
I'm looking west, there's no hoe. With Sylvando aboard, your merry band is now up to a full 5 members. Sadly, only 4 of you can take part in battles at a time. You can pick which ones by selecting Lineup from the miscellaneous menu, or swap them in and out on the fly during battle. See the Traveler's Tip section of the miscellaneous menu for more information. So, I want to say that's another thing that's different to this Dragon Quest compared to previous ones. You didn't have you can swap party members mid-battle. But you do in this one. So Sylv, currently slightly better at slashing than Eric, with a lot of weapon skill overlap, and also he's the prime choice for support / debuffs. Makes sense. Swords, knives, whips, litheness, and showmanship. Star Strike, Tremel Lash, Hit the Hay. Lashings of Love. That's amore. Charm. Funnel Dance, Hustle Dance. Restores at least 70 HP to all party members. And you can also get dual wielding down there. Tap Dance employs fancy footwork to increase the user's ability to evade attacks. Charm. Sobering Slap, a short, sharp shock that can snap a fellow party member out of sleep, confusion, beguilement, and paralysis. Which is a lot. It also starts with Hot Lick, burns an enemy with fiery breath. You know, the thing he did during his performance. Man, it is tempting to go down the whip path. We can go down this way and get Hustle Dance and immediately make him like a secondary healer. That would cost us 36 points. So we just need another 20. And frankly, considering the team as they're laid out so far, it keeps him open to switch depending on what I need him for. Because the only overlap I don't necessarily need is with sword skills. But that said, having multiple metal slashes isn't a bad deal. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll learn Tap Dance. We'll beeline it to Hustle Dance. And then once we have 32 points, I'll probably pick up Deafness and see what this is. Or depending, I might pick up Dual Wielding. That's very depending, though. Dual wielding, very debatable on Sylv. I shouldn't be that surprised. I'll mess with my controller a bit. The left trigger is being weird. For right now, I do think we're okay. with how everybody's gotten their investments. I didn't see the swell earlier. There is another locked door. Bitch! Eric, you're a thief, right? Can't you pick these kinds of locks? What are you good for? Another Warmaline. A sprig of Narcissus? Sorry, too magical for Eric. It's a normal-ass door! This one don't even look magical. Also, that well is not that wide up here. I feel like I should be concerned. Now listen, honey. Gondolia's a long, long way away. You better take this. Otherwise you'll... I'm doing my best to emulate Sylvando's voice. Otherwise you'll be trudging through the desert for days. We got the horse hailer. Just give that a tinkle, and a horse will come galloping, no matter where you happen to be. Unless you're inside a town or dungeon. It's gonna save you a lot of time, I promise. The ringmaster gave it to me to make sure I never missed a show, but your need is greater than mine right now, so it's all yours. Alright, now that said, make our way to Gondolia, shall we? Our vessel awaits. Gotta get the right amount of flamboyancy. With just a pinch of Italian. This is a new item for S. Checks out. Ooh, actually, I just thought of something. Sylvando! Okay, yes, you can equip shields. Increases charm just a little. Oh boy. I need to turn around. I'll give these to fill out his accessory slots. I didn't realize my man is just running around with super suboptimal armor. I gotta buy him gear that's worth a damn. Jeez. The weapon, I think, is fine. I don't even think the rapier would be better for him. Okay, it would be, but, like... it gives him 5 charm versus... his weapon, which gives him 10. Worth the drop. Absorption 2%. Let's see what sort of armor I can get this man. Actually, to be perfectly fair, I think Eric's gonna lose the Templar's uniform +3. This shell smells faintly of sweat. Regret. I shouldn't have taken this. That just makes all of the sense for him to wear. As I'm sure you may concur. Oh, well. Side. Get up there. Tell me! Him his own turban. Oh me, oh my, just look at you, what a handsome fellow you are. I wish to give you the priceless gift of Puff Puff. Will you permit me? Sure. Hey, the guy from Smash Bros. Hello, Darksider Carly, how is you? And yes, this is the guy from Smash Bros. The hero! The Luminary. He's me. Oh, is that why the door's locked? Goodness me, but I cannot see you all at once. Whatever do you think I am? Just you, my sweet. You and you alone. Come now, will you follow me to my private chamber? Sure. Monaswell nervously leaves his friends behind. Like a trap. Like a trap. Hang on. Hang on, gotta break this shit. A vial of fine essence and a bundle of softwort. Sit right here on the bed. That's it, my sweet. It is all right with you if I turn off the light, yes? Yes. Here we go, then. Puff, 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 puff. Hee hee. Puff, 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 hee hee. What? What are you? Puff, 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 hee hee. That tickles. Not bad, eh? I give a puff, puff and a half, I do, har har. My sweet, meet my father. He is the greatest practitioner of the puff puff in all the lands of the world. That's me done, then. Don't be a stranger, eh, sunshine? Har har. What did you think was happening? Are you soothed and calm? I do hope so. You will come and visit us again soon, yes? What? It's the puff puff. So, how was it, Look at Sylvando! He's like, oh, I know what's going on in there. Oh, Serena seems mad. Gosh, well, shall we get moving? Y'all, it was just a puff puff! Don't ask me what a puff puff is. Because, frankly, the game never shows you, so I have no fucking clue. Chandra. I mean, yes, it has all of the naughty connotations in the world. All of them. But the joke, the gag, the gaff, if you will, is that you never get it consistently done in one way or another from any NPC that gives you a puff puff. So it's like, what the fuck even is the puff puff? Alright, the cacti. Oh, yeah, you will follow orders. Ow.
Easy peasy.
Keep it moving. And yes, the Heroes VA is also Tora in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I haven't met Tora, because I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 yet. It'll be a while before I do that, because I gotta play through Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Which I have for the Switch. It would just be a matter of playing it. You have a quest? Greetings, traveler. My name is Hakim. Please pardon my impertinence, but I assume you're making the journey to Gondolia? So I have a favor I would like to ask of you. I have a sister. Her name is Akia. She works in a bakery in the city. It seems she's been very busy of late. Has been unable to come home and visit as a result. As such, I have written her a letter. Unfortunately, I'm not permitted to leave my post. Be so good as to deliver the letter to Akia on my behalf. Yeah? Oh, praise the sands. Only one with a truly kind heart would agree to assist a stranger in this manner. Here's the letter I would like you to deliver. I do not need to tell you this, of course, but its contents are very important. Do not lose it, please. Akia works in a bakery in the northwestern part of Gondolia. I'd be most grateful if you could deliver the letter to her there. Beyond this checkpoint lies the Laguna di Gondolia. Only those with express permission from His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, may pass.
Just
Oh my lord.
What?
You're not wrong. But there's evidence that he has granted you such permission? Yes? I show him the letter. Let's see. This is His Excellency's seal. You may pass. Once you have left the checkpoint and passed through the cave, you will arrive in the Laguna di Gondolia. It is a lush and bountiful region. Continue along the road, and eventually you'll come to Gondolia itself, the world's greatest trading port. Wish you a safe journey. Yeah, here we go! Laguna di Gondolia. Well, there's a flython and such. Grabber dabber doo. I guess steal?
Yours is mine.
Yours is mine indeed. Grabber dabber don't! Critical spell! Got a tiny tortoise shell. Don't ask me why they have a tiny tortoise shell. Flython! Don't forget, it is an open source programming wait, wrong thing. Ow. Low health.
Thank goodness.
Other than the maybe level up Serena, I don't see much reason to fight the Pythons right now. He's around here. Campsite, Laguna di Gondola. Pool near the campsite? No, save early and often, as they say. All right. Then to move along. Okay. How the fuck do you get a cart up here? Just travel this road by foot? Ah, good. The muddy hand. The splatty punks. What's yours is mine? Well then. Ability inhibiting spell. Okay, they can call for backup. Bang! Ow. Hit. Hey! Rude!
Veronica wins again.
Well, when you win, we all win. So wouldn't it be Veronica and Co. wins once again? Why's it gotta be just you? Oh, hollow armor. Or restless armor, I'm sorry. Yoink! Oy vey. Poison! This is rather unpleasant. You don't say. Attack the Flython. Get that poison off yourself.
Squelch.
Ow! Okay, they have a medicinal herb. That's not what I meant. Ow. I don't feel so good.
I didn't warn you.
Ow. Holy shit. Squelch on Veronica. Might as well can use his turn to heal Veronica.
How's about this then?
Oh.
Thank you.
Eric will be fine.
What's
You
yours
have.
is mine.
Ow. What do you have? Come on! Don't be that way. Give me your valuables. And your MP. Not necessarily in that order.
Yoink.
Oh. Here, get healed. Ow. Good think for all of the deafness that I've invested in him so far, he would have a halfway decent steal chance.
Here you are.
You would think. A man has the steal rate of a fucking Final Fantasy IV. I was gonna say, it might as well not exist. Oh, you have no MP left.
Yoink.
Okay, he has an iron broadsword. Die! Oh. Ow! You can stop moving now!
Wonderful.
New spell learned? Fizzle! That's the way forward. Basically silence. Yeah, I'm aware. Have here. Oh god! A group of enemies appears! Called Midnight Horror Nights. Well, okay then. Seems useful to have that mount, considering the water. Midnight Horror Night seems to be having fun. Not the Hornet. Arboreous Blessing heals all allies and enables HP and MP to automatically regenerate for a wee while. Oh, that seems real good.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Not a big heal, but it is a group heal. And now we have HP MP regen every turn. Those are grublins riding those bees. Ah, see. Anyway, give me your shit. Oh, I can just steal blue eyes. Okay, then. Ah! I have a counter. Lovely. This pet power is definitely more useful in a fight that would last a while. For this fight, I mean, it helped.
Oh, yeah.
Eric's level 16. You now ride the Midnight Hornite's Hornet. After I deal with the Flython. Which, I say that way because it's time for a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Dragon Quest XI S. I'll see you guys in a bit. let's get back into things, shall we? Yeah, easy. I wish I could just... Well, I guess I can. It's called defend. And then frizz!
Who else wants some?
Well, here we are. Celestial Skein? I don't know how to pronounce that. It's like... This is like being on a hover bike. It's kind of cool. Outside of the fact I would never want to be stung by one of these fuckers, I would totally do this. An urn of royal soil. Well, alright then. Find a seed of skill. And I skillfully tuck the seed of skill into my sealed bag. Can't continue this way while mounted. Man, how dare. Oi, you! Time waits for no man. We have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety-tick-tock. Why, if it isn't the Luminary. Just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the password I found. Taco tells Monaswell the password it's found. You now visit the observatory via the altar of the starry skies. Toggity-tick. You can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the echo chamber in Tickington. More tackles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. Lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure, Tick-Tock. What are we? Okay, we are 2 for 2 so far. Oi, you! Oh, it'll be sunny today and tomorrow. Ow. Hi, hello, I'd like to cross the water, please. See treasure! Can't keep the treasure from me! That's illegal! You know I want to steal from you, asshole! Ah, yes. The were-tiger. Oh, I didn't realize I was in control Eric then. If you don't get the joke, there's no helping you. Ow. He has kitty litter? Why? Perish. It's like he's not even a cat. He's just a dude wearing a suit. So, like, that has horrible implications, and I don't like that one bit. Nope, not one bit. There. You with the face!
Yoink!
Ow. Cool. Ow.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Darn! Can't use my ability. I mean, considering the nature of an ability, that feels wrong when it's like, you can no longer use your abilities. It's like, wait, why? Also, what constitutes as an ability, you know? Sultry dance. No one seems to have any newfound enthusiasm for dancing. Yep. Well, that's rude. What? What is this camera angle? Hello? Huh. This doesn't look right. Oh wow, there's battle going on down there. Nope. Nope. Oh, hey! Another bit of the action. Huh. Definitely some interesting shots of some nature. Wait! What? The reason we're so far zoomed out is because this planet bunk is way the fuck up there? How did he even get up there? Like, wait a minute. He's up in the tree! My guy! Do you need help? He's dead. Okay, the camera's been returned to normal. What the fuck? Oh my god! I was gonna make a joke about this being a nature documentary and shit, but then I figured out why the camera was so fucking far zoomed out. Oh my god. Like, of course it fucking would be, huh? I mean, I got the create a clip thing up because I'm going to clip that, but oh my god. Christ on a bike. Bunk. Bunk. Where you slap.
Veronica wins again.
Hey, level 16. New spell learned. What I learned. Snooze I can put my enemies to sleep. I think. A jug of fresh water. It's a lagoon. I think that speaks of the quality of the water. We got a jug of fresh water from there. 5 perfectionist pearls. Gondolia's that way. To the lighthouse gate. That is a weird gate. But okay, who am I to judge, I suppose? Now I feel like an idiot. A recipe book entitled I Heart Iron Armor. Learn how to make iron helmets, cuirasses, and suits of iron armor. I think we have the iron ore. I did not even... My word. I forgot to fucking, like, hit the crystal for some more ore. How could I? What the hell is wrong with me? Oh. Something I can gather over here. A clump of fairy fluff? Excuse me? How and why? With this, there does not appear to be a need for the Hornet anymore. Well, I say that, and there's very clearly some terrain over here that you can't get to normally without it. Well, the water, even though I totally could jump or swim through that. Standing on the wrong side of it. I forgot that's a joke. To all who intend to enter the Grotta della Font, we, the members of the Gondolian Chamber of Commerce, recommend that you stock up on supplies to take the well-deserved rest of their city first. Ah! The one in... Oh, right, I can't do that unless Monazwell's also packed up. I wanna know what you got. Mother Hubbard. Now we're talking! It's an interesting fight! Because I've never faced an opponent that I couldn't steal from before. Eric, we've literally never had a fight! Never! Alright, I'm killing the Were-Tiger first. Smack. Sap? Oh, that's rude. Bud! Oh. Itemized kill.
You're up, partner.
Clump of fine fur! Hey, what do you know? So we get magic beast hides from the Spitfires. We get fine fur from these Splatterpunks. Don't mind if we do. Just gotta rob them blind is the problem. Get rid of one of y'all. That's quite a bit. they'll have zero need for the kitty litter. Like, none. Ow.
Here you are.
Ha! Easy.
Oh, yeah, there's stuff on my map that suggests having a hornet would be a good idea here. And even the game agrees. Handful of glass frit. Well, sprig of some strong medicine, cotton top, a chunk of gold ore, another ring. An urn of royal soil. Ah, no, that is not one of the tacos. Tacos at Tickington. Sprig of wave weed. A moonwort bulb. I think that does enough as far as my wanton disregard of doing the plot. And only part of the reason is because I'm mostly stalling. Like, I do want to do the stuff at Talkington. Or Tickington. I mostly want to do it off stream since, you know, because it gives people some reason to play the game on their own time, no? Yippee eyes. Here is Gondolia. What?
What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
That's because it is. No, it's not genuinely. I'm just being a prick.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there were some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants from all over the world, ships full of treasure, you name it.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando. The ship that you own. Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
Because if you are, give us a cut of those funds. We need them.
Oh, come now, Ronnie, darling. You know it's not polite to pry.
Ronnie?
All right. The docks are in the southwest of the town. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Oh. We are being stared at. Also have an objective of getting somebody a letter. By our rapier, we can buy a broader sword. A dependable double-handed sword beloved of the better class of knight. I have to assume it's a two-handed sword. And the wizard staff, which We got early thanks to an incredibly lucky drop. There's also a steel lance and a battle whip. And then what of you? Take the sea journey? Aye, Aime. The ocean is a dangerous place. Buy armor for my shop, see? Allure. A gold platter, a 24-karat tray that can also serve as a makeshift shield. Why is it only 540 gold then? Heart and soul-warming head that protects against cold and dark attacks. Part of the kitty kit. We need the cat suit, though. Also buy iron helms, which we can make those now. Only 2 of us can wear iron helms. We're not able to make an iron shield from what I saw. We can make iron cuirasses and suits of iron armor, however. Big leap in defense if I give that to Sylvando. That's a big jump in defense. A buckler of beaten iron that provides some protection from fire and ice attacks. Yes! That shape is clearly a buckler. Clearly! I think this is where...
How's it going?
Passed around a bit. Sounds like the merchant who bought the rainbow's already left Gontholia. Get on his tail right away. Bondo's ship is moored over in the west of the city. Let's open up the fun-size forge. And first... Doom. Books increased by 1. We can make iron helmet, iron cuirass, and iron armor. Celestial Skein. We also don't have enough glass frit. Because of course we don't. I smell a fucking grinding session in my future. I'm gonna be real. We'll make a suit of iron armor. We're the tank. Well then. Well then. Damn. I'm starting to get cold. Oh, turned out really well. Let's do it. Regular success. +2. Make their fur hood. Just defense up. Sadly. Oh, it's like, use it from your party members' inventories? Yes? I don't have enough focus. Shit. Probably turn out alright. +1? Just a regular fur hood. Well. I can thankfully always try again. Worry about those later. But yeah, the scale armor comes iron armor. Oh, this whole fucking time you've been without armor. Oops. That's on me, bud. That is on me. I feel like we lose way too much magical might. That to really be good. Losing the charm isn't that big of a deal. I feel like your losing mending isn't as big a trouble. Losing the might sucks. Well, it's only 4 defense, and at this stage, that's not really justifiable. Yeah, for some reason, we're not able to make a shield. Give this to start. Turn around and sell some of our equipment. Including this iron broadsword I just nicked off some idiot. I mean, it was a monster, but like, hey, still an idiot. Yeah, +2. Feather cap. We have enough for another gold platter. Sell the silver platters. I could make you a better dagger. I feel like I could get away with selling a green eye. Not that that'll get me the kitty hood. We got iron armor, iron shield. Depending on what abilities that we've got, switching off from turban to an iron helm probably be prudent as well. To think, we saved up all this money, and by all this I mean 2,000 gold worth. We have long since spent it all. Crash of the pots. Barrel! I mean, you know what time it is. Time to ransack people's houses. Thing upstairs? Rich people lived in this neighborhood. You hear about the tentacular who caused so much havoc around the harbor? See? I have not. No? Aime is terrible. My husband tells me about him. It's a giant monster who attacks our ships. My husband says he's becoming more and more vicious. Molto vicioso. Go out onto the ocean. Be careful, see? Called Viva Signora Universo. Well, takes it from the shelf and takes a closer look. Proud citizens of the city of Gondolia, we must show to the world the most wonderful example of ourselves that is possible. For our inspiration, we look to none other than the sea which surrounds us. As strong as the waves that buffet the ships in the storm, and as gentle as the breeze which fill the sails. What better way could there be to show the best of what our Gondolian men have to offer than the magnificent, fiery, feisty, and fabulous Signor Universo contest? So I say to all you salty, sweaty, strong young men, aim for the top, the best that you can be, and make Gondolia proud. Doge Rotondo, first ever Signor Universo winner. Well, alright then. Hello? Pots. Valuables. 35 gold! Stairs. Doge Rotondo, the best in the business. A few short years ago, Gondolia was little more than a sleepy port town. In the course of less than a decade, it has been transformed into what most agree is now the trade capital of Erdrea. Who was it who brought about this stunning and sudden change? None other than Doge Rotondo, current mayor. He attributes his success to avoiding one common pitfall: fear of failure. Business stops for nothing as far as this pioneer of profiteering is concerned. Neither the fiercest of storms nor the most virulent of onboard plagues could convince him to stop a ship from sailing. His never say die attitude has paid off handsomely. Countless cargoes that flow through the port every minute of the waking day are a testament to something. A pitch pearl. Check the inn. Another book. Noah's Art. Most anyone who spent time among the less reputable people of Erdrea is bound to have heard of Noah, a man who trades in gossip and information of all kinds. The name of the local barber's mistress to the deepest, darkest secrets of the royal family, he knows every tidbit of tattle and every scrap of scandal on every single street corner in the land. How does he do that? And how does this mysterious figure come into possession of all these sensitive secrets? That's what I want to know! Many an intrepid investigator has tried to uncover his sources, but each and every one of them has failed. One thing is certain, his sense of scoop is the stuff of legend. Some even say that on the day he was born, he pointed to the eastern sky, and that hours later, a storm rolled in from that direction. Could Noah be the Dark Lord? Picture book called Somewhere Under the Rainbow. Once upon a time, on a lovely summer's day, a rainbow appeared in the sky. The weather was so warm and relaxing that it made the rainbow sleepy, let out a creepy yawn. As he yawned, a single tear fell out of the corner of his eye. Sparkling sunlight split it into 7 different colored lights, from which little baby lamplings were born. Leafy lampling with its brightest green cap of leaves, the luminous lampling with its brilliant blue flame, the lurid lampling with his shining yellow body. Red Light was jealous of his beautiful brothers, so he gobbled the orange and violet lights up whole. As punishment for his terrible sin, he was turned into the lava lampling. Horns grew from his head, and he was banished to hell, and dwells to this day. What the fuck is this children's book? Pots! Break! Break! Careful. Careful. Good to go. Vial of magic water. Gold. Medicinal herb. And that's about it, huh? Again! Loctite. And one day I will unlock the mysteries of every locked door and be able to peruse to my heart's content. This door won't budge. It's locked from the inside. This is another case of Puff Puff. Arrow Wing. Sailor who travel all over Eldrea, so he often tell me about what happened in faraway kingdoms. Yesterday, he told me about a prisoner who escaped from Heliodor. He says Sir Hendrik is looking for him. The prisoner must be very dangerous. Molto pericoloso. Facts. A mini medal. And, well, it's nighttime now. Locked. Ill locked. Let's see. The more I run around, the less it seems like there's anything really interesting going on, but that was the middle thoroughfare anyway. Oh, this is the church. With a book! Oswald finds a recipe book entitled Filigree for Fun and Profit. I learn to make gold platters, gold chains, and gold bracers. I'll make gold platters after I bought 2 of them. Alright, we have saved. It does appear that ads are running, so let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI S. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Took a second to, like, wake myself up a bit. If you couldn't tell, I was starting to doze off there. I've just been asleep lately. Probably got something to do with staying up way too fucking late. And then still waking up at around the same time that I usually do. Anyway. Ugh. Should be able to last quite a while longer. That's what she said. But we'll see. We shall see. I thought that was a wanted poster for some reason. I'm like, pardon? Who's wanted, if I may ask? Break. 24 gold. Oh, this doesn't go downstairs at all. Hi, hello. This must be a restaurant. Excuse me. Certainly has an item shop vibe. Grazie mille for choosing my shop. I get bored if I have no customers. Customers, Allora. Welcome to my item shop. What can I do for you? A ability belt. Plus 15 deafness. I've been holding on to that. Apparently I've been holding on to way too much in terms of, like, equipment. Goodness gracious. Okay, can't get that back if I sell it. Well, we know there are more boxer shorts in the world, I guess. Sylvando can wear this. But he's a charming man. It's only right that he wears equipment that increases his charm, right? Anyway, give me that utility belt. That makes him a little squishier, but he'll be fine. Now he's got a utility belt and robber's gloves. Do you see how hard I'm trying to get this guy to be able to fucking steal consistently? Like, God's above. so upsetting. It's not gonna be a thing till late game. No! I refuse, and I'm gonna keep trying, damn it. I love my snarky, sassy thief, Eric, way too much. Book called The Diary of Tetsu the Smith. Jace, my name is Tetsu. I'm 48 years old. I am a blacksmith. In Gondolia, a clue to the metal's source from a strapping man. Far beyond the sea, a school for metal hunters lies in a valley. It says that this place teaches the metal's secret. Let's learn them too. Return to school. Funny perhaps at my age, but this is my dream. Do not fear, mother. I will become a great smith and return home soon. Why do you have a diary of some dude you probably haven't even met before in your house? Seems weird if you ask me. Huh. Oh my god. Don't blame me for your troubles when you're so poor at holding down your liquor in the first place. Strength, a sun-bleached seashell. She sells seashells by the seashore. Oh. A what? What is this? A Cade de Vie. A pendant that prevents spells and abilities from being sealed away. Okay, so it's not a guarantee, but it increases the odds that it won't happen. Okay. There's a lot of not so well popcorn in there. Oh boy, do I please thee, good sirrah? Am I fair in thine eyes? Then mayhap thou wouldst accept from me a heartfelt puff-puff, chirp. Thou wilt? Verily, 'tis music to mine ears. Puff-puff, puff-puff-puff, puff-puff, puff-puff-puff. I thank thee for thy custom. Should the hunger for puff-puff ever assail thee again, 'twould be my pleasure to sate it. Puff-puffed yet again. Let's see. Well. By my guesstimation, we've ransacked and looted every place that we can so far. May as well proceed apace, no? No, I want to go over here and break the barrels.
Can you believe it? This mean man won't let us into the docks.
It's nothing personal. The docks are off limits for everybody now. It's because of la competizione.
Great. So I guess we just have to sit tight till this contest thing is over, huh?
See, is the only choice. I am sorry, but Signor Universo is molto importante event for people of Gondolia.
Signor Universo, you say? Now that sounds like fun. Tell me more, honey. I'm all ears.
Oh my god.
Naturalmente. Signor Universo is for men of all ages. The winner, he must be powerful like the waves, graceful like the breeze, and deep like the sea. La competizione is reason why Gondolia is so filled with the strong and admirable men in this moment.
Ooh, I love a little pageantry. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about. We can sample some local delicacies to get ourselves in the mood. I hear they're to die for. Well, who's with me? Come on, you know you want to.
I mean, if we don't have a choice.
I'm not that bothered about whatever silly contest they're having. But I am quite peckish. I'd love to try a few local treats.
Seriously? We're not here on holiday, you know. We're supposed to be looking for the rainbow. Right, Serena?
I mean, Eric, you have a point, but the problem is we know that the rainbow is not here. So to follow it, we would need to, like, get on a boat, and we're restricted in that access.
Well, I'm so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself, and, well...
Yeah, we need to open the
We
port.
can't leave until the contest's over anyway, so...
I don't believe this.
I do. Can I go?
Hey, listen. We're kind of in a hurry here, and we really need to get to the dock. Do you know who's in charge of this contest?
Naturalmente. The person in the charge is Dojo Rotondo. He is in the charge of everything in
Dojo?
our town. His villa is in the northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man. Molto gentile.
You heard the man. Let's go ask this Doge guy to let us into the docks.
Eric. I know this line was said in, like, 2017 or whatever the fuck, but come on. Wait, barrels! Barrel! Could you imagine being that guy? Just shoot us off and I'm like, running away. And then I run back to break both those barrels? I'd be like, what the fuck is this problem? As I recall... Perhaps this is incorrect. One of these houses was locked before. Ah, this one.
This must be the place. Let's see if he's home.
Oh, no minuto. I am coming.
Hey. We're looking for the Doge? We need to ask him a favor.
Doge, or like... Doge.
Bene. I am Doge Rotondo. Always I am happy to help.
Uh-oh.
I have nothing to say to you. Niente. Now you must go. Andate via.
What the... Hey, wait!
Eric, let's just go. And lie low.
So much for molto gentile. I've met kinder judges. He took one look at you and freaked out, huh? Wait, You don't think... Nah, how would he know you were on the run? And why just you? Oh.
Oh, there you are.
What's up?
Veronica's managed to get herself into a bit of a scrape. Please, you have to come and help.
Okie dokie.
Man, you can't take that kid anywhere. Still, I guess we won't be sailing out of here anytime soon. Might as well go see what's up.
Give it back, you dirty, rotten thief! It's not like you can use it anyway. A kid like you wouldn't have the first idea what to do with a wand.
Why no? You are the kid, just like me. Anyway, I only borrow, no steal.
Really?
What's going on here, Serena?
We were just walking along when he came out of nowhere and snatched her wand. We caught up with him here, but he won't give it back.
Really?
Hey!
Here. Don't let it get swiped so easily next time.
But why did you even want my wand in the first place? It's not worth much money, you know.
What is it, kid? Spit it out.
Get that, Serena?
It's okay, Placido. I explain the situation. My name is Benigno. He is my friend, Placido. He's the only son of the Doge Rotondo. Every day we are playing together. Molto felice. Happy, happy. But then Placido, he loses his voice. I don't understand what happened. I ask, but he cannot answer. So I think, if I have the magic, maybe I can fix Placido's voice. Capisce?
Fine, you're forgiven. Now, tell me more about your friend's lost voice.
Yeah, no, seriously, that's weird.
It's his throat. There's some sort of awful... Oh, he's been cursed. Poor thing. I might be able to help him if I had some birdsong nectar. But I'd need some water from a sacred fountain to make it, and, well...
You needed a special, very, very holy water to help Placido, see? I hear people talking about something like this. The river, west of Gondolia. If you follow it up, there is a cave. The Grotta della Fonte. Everybody say its water is molto speciale. I know I steal the wand. And I know this is very bad. But per favore, you must help Placido. We are friends since we are the small children. Bambini piccoli. And now you are his only hope. You will help him, see? See?
I mean, yeah.
Grazie mille, signore. You bring the water from the grotta and make the special nectar. And I will stay to take care of Placido.
Well, got nothing better to do. And with any luck, help the delicious son, or however the hell that's supposed to be said, get into his good graces, and maybe he'll talk to us. Even though it seems he knows who the fuck we are. Actually, hold on. Give me just a tick. I need some water. Okay, better. Ah. Seasoning salt on the popcorn was a bit much and was starting to hurt my tongue. Which is not good. It shouldn't do that. Well, let's head over to this cavern that we actually found earlier. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, that did like a normal amount of damage, so they don't count as a metal enemy. Even though it's like a living suit of armor. I guess when it means metal body, it really does mean the body has to be metal, not the carapace, as it might be. Good to know. Ow. Ow. It's against very specific enemies. Yeah, probably like the metal slime enemies. Pretty much exclusively. Hey, crit! And he's very, very dead. Or
Veronica wins again.
no longer restless? What? What do restless armors classify as? Because normally you'd think that's like a poltergeist. So like a ghost, but like for all I know, it could just legitimately be some armor that's moving, like enchanted armor. It'd be more like a golem, maybe? There's some more glass for it. Is that a fucking bat? Well, there's a new slime too. Shell slime. It's a succubat. Rouge, is that you? Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Bang! So good. Well, we thankfully didn't get affected by that. Maybe?
What's yours is mine!
Bitch. Bang! Restore some MP. Oh, that's rude. That is also pretty rude. Ow! Ow! Lord. Bang it is. Your shit! Really?
Did I do all right?
Oh, right, they give medicinal herbs. Why did I forget? Lord. cool. Sun-bleached seashell. Guess that's kind of cool. That's rude. Well, now it's guarding, so that's good. Damn! That's not cool. Get in here, Sylvando. Does anyone call? Hello. Ow! Hell kind of attack is that? Anyway, wake up! Well, it has done the puff puff. What is the puff puff? I don't know. It doesn't appear to have hands, really. It has feet. Definitely doesn't have boobs. Hardly has any thighs. And also, there's some weird What is the puff puff? The puff puff could frankly be anything. Can't cure inaction. Because he's done something. I wish he could, though. I wish he could. Ow. That's a hell of a shell.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Completely enthralled. Zam, but lacks the MP. Are you able to act now, bud?
I got your back.
Let's see if I can't steal anything interesting from the succubats. Especially since, well, they're kind of out of MP. Ah, no, it was more that I just couldn't see in the darkness under all that fluff. Well, I now have fewer ideas on what a puff puff could be, but I still have no idea what a puff puff could be. Anyway, Eric, could you, like, wake up? Eric? Damn. Eric?
This should help.
Eric?
You do get in such scrapes.
I at least want to try and steal.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm a goner.
All right.
Completely enthralled. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, mid-combat that wouldn't work. But, yeah.
What's yours is mine.
Oh, Wing of Bat. Guess that makes sense. Get a purple eye? Well, now we got 5 colors. I'm missing, like, orange and indigo. Because Roy G. Biv. We've got red. Got yellow. Got blue, green. Now violet. Yeah, so now we're missing indigo, unless that's not counted for some reason. And orange. Huh. Oh, that's how that works. Well. Starts to hallucinate. Good. Ow. They are mean about some of these setups. Hey. Oh, look at something. Color me curious on this. Oh boy. Got it. Okay. Now I understand how half-inch operates, and no wonder it feels so bad, because it has shit odds. Basically, as it is now, by my rough guesstimation in my head, we have a 1 in 5 chance of stealing something. That's every time we use half-inch. So, yeah, that's why it feels so bad to use. And apparently it's not gonna get much better than that. It takes a lot of work. Yeah. Certain gear, as well as specifically, like, every 20 points of deafness is plus 1%. It's not good.
Thanks.
Which is why right now it's about a 1 in 5. Because Eric's got like 120 something deafness, which is adding 6% to the already 16%, which is 22-ish%. Plus he's actually wearing one of the pieces of gear that actually improves his steal chance by like 1 or 2%. So it's kind of close-ish to 1 in 4, but not really. That attack causes poison.
I hope this helps. Ooh.
Not what I meant to do. A pot of toad oil? Huh.
Let's heat things up. I just keep getting better.
Not use skill points right away. All these things, but like, I don't really have a use for them is one of the problems. It's only one. Dragon Quest, why are you like this? Serena's also like almost completely out of MP. We'll have to head back into town to heal, which I can just zoom there. But let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with a little bit more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. let us resume. And by resume, I mean first we zoom back to Gondolia. Did I miss a campsite around the hook pole? I don't think I did. Give me a tick. Yeah, your presence here is like all the more comforting. There we go. Grotta della Fonte. Allegedly, we can zoom from anywhere. And should I hit my head? I remember Dragon Quest when you cast zoom inside, you look like a fucking fool. You smash your head into the ceiling. When are we going back to those days, huh? Never. Oh, wait. If I'm gonna stay at the end, it would help if I paid for my stay, huh? Povero me. So pitiful. My Benigno. Never he do anything to help me. She was like Placido, the son of Dorie Rotondo. Oh, I must see you there. Scusa. You must ignore me. And welcome to our inn, weary travelers. 50 gold. Noon. What are your stats anyway, Eric? Yeah, 123, so that's plus 6% to his steal chance. And the robber's gloves apparently give him like plus 1? Maybe 2? If I actually equip him with his dagger, it gives him about another 1%. Don't do that. Don't. Like, why would you downgrade your equipment for that? No. Stop it. Get some help. Apparently it's dropped by monsters, huh? All right. Now, let's actually go get that water, shall we? All right. Here we go. Hey, succubats are nighttime only. We noted, I suppose. Yeah, there's no real reason to be up and about there. Away we go! Rota della Fonte. Bats. We got two. Eric's mad. Hit him with your knife! Well, I could do Wild Side. Saw allies' defense and magical mending by quite a bit. I mean, I don't really have any reason to do any of that. We just got here. Well, lash away. Ow. Get you out of here. Steal your MP as recompense.
Ha! Easy.
Oh good, another variant of Heal Slime. Men of War! No, they weren't too bad. But they're slime, so...
Ha! Easy.
It's to be expected that they don't pose much of a threat. Except bubble slimes. Fuck those assholes. Oh boy.
Let's do this.
Go. Ow. Now she's mad. Gives Veronica's spells a good chance of repeating themselves for free. Do Tundra and Lightning, because I'm curious.
Here we go!
An elemental super sigil. Oh boy. So 3 resistance types down, and they're taking... they have a dot applied to them. Oh boy. How bad's the dot? Like, I gotta see this. Come on! Come on! Oh! Okay! That's a lot of damage for this point in the game. Like, bear in mind, we've been doing double digits consistently. Getting up to triple digits would require some luck, debuffing, and a crit, probably. The fact that I can just cheese that out with that, well, you know. Alright. Not like that, none. Anyway, bang! Bang! Silvando has leveled up! Sunbleach Seashell. Moonwarp Bulb. Climbing up there is not what I want to do. Not what I want to do! A blue eye. Morphine mushroom. Okay. All it took was the extra slap. Easy. Rare drop, a bell cap. Down that hole. Well, that's just rude. Well, that looks somewhat disturbing. What are you? A group of wizened wizards! They look like a knockoff of Master Roshi. Just a little bit. Now or never. Ow.
You do get in such scrapes. Thank you.
Not a lot of HP. Ow! wouldn't think they'd be pretty good at fighting back like that.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
At least this is better than Final Fantasy fucking not 8 with its mug ability, like, seriously. Wait, you wanna steal? Yeah, risk getting some EXP, which you're not really intended to do. Ow. You don't scare me! Oof. 1 in 5 chance to steal anything is really, really rough. Ow. Come on. Grab something, why don't you?
All right.
Part of why I upped our magical resistance. Oh, single file. Well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Bonk! Uh-oh. Oh, well, never mind. What a waste of your turn.
Veronica wins again.
Ah! Let's see, what do we have up here? Well, a man of war. Well, men of war and a second bat. Woo! That critted. At least 2 bangs and we're done. Ow. No. Celestial Scheme. I think with that, I can make another piece of equipment. Well, another mini medal. Bronze medalist for collecting so many medals, I presume. Yeah! Still in for the night. What are you doing, sir?
Darling.
Hey, honey. You look kind of distracted. Let me guess. You're wondering what we're doing here, right? Looking for special water to make the nectar that'll fix Placido's voice, of course. You don't have to worry about the ins and outs of making it, though. We can leave that to Serena. What we need to do is find that water. Hadn't leveled up yet. Let me check, because it was definitely armor. We also learned how to make a gold platter, a gold chain, and gold bracers of our own. Just HP just a bit. Hey, just a bit is right. The plus 3 version does it by plus 10. I am apparently wearing one of those. We won't work anything yet. Honestly, I'm like super tired, so this is like a perfect place to like leave off. It's a camp. We can save here. And not me having plans for later to do the stuff regarding the past where it's maybe a little forging? Maybe. But, yeah, that'll do it for tonight. I do humbly apologize for my lack of energy towards the tail end of the stream. I just got tired all of a sudden. So, that's on me. Not enough caffeine today, I guess. But, considering the past week or so I've been having a lot of caffeine, frankly, I'd rather too little than much for a change. So, we no longer plan to continue our journey. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you spending even a minute of it here. Gives me folks to yap at, talk to, show off cool games like Dragon Quest XI. And, you know, just talk about some more inane things. Beyond that, though, I don't know what else could be done for the raid. What else could be done for the raid? Yes. Good grammar, me. What I will do for the raid, I should say. Look around at who I am following. Dove streaming? I feel like that answers that question then. Yeah, Ray Dove. Dove! I see you still doing your solo archipelago. Go say hello to Dove. Dove's a good girl. And deserves support. Oh! Ugh. I, for my part, am gonna go eat and take a well-deserved sleep at some point. Folks, please remember you're always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I'll see you next time.
pressure, no callouts, but feel free to poke in and say hello. And yeah, we are just doing some solo archipelago. We're doing a bunch of randos right now.
Doesn't look right. Oh wow, there's battle going on
Presumably
down
because
there.
it stand still, get some of their harder hitting stuff off instead of being able to continue moving. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, hey, another bit of the action. Huh.
Black Mage, for example, I think the disparity shouldn't be that high between the roles. But I think, for example, Black Mage doing the most damage because A, it's selfish, and B, playing it well in a high-end fight means you've studied the fight, and you know things like ley lines and instacasts and stuff. That's high skill. It should be Black Mage should be comparable to a melee in terms of damage potential. But Summoner is basically a ranged Fizz at this point. It has exactly 2 casts in its rotation. And Red Mage has a lot of mobility with very fast casts. So ranged Fizz should be brought up a bit. Right, that's not a hint, so I can't tell. There's a lot of disparity, unfortunately. Busy making a clip, stream went well. Very good, very good. Like, on the whole, I think casters should do more than ranged Fizz, but it shouldn't be by that much. Summoner and Red Mage have a lot of utility and support, and also a lot of movement. They don't have to stand still that often. Ranged Fizz don't have to basically stand still at all. But I also think DPS means DPS. I'm secretly trying to unlock the Hylian Loach, don't mind me. You're a paladin means so the absence of tank jobs in these discussions always amuse you. Yeah. Here's the other thing. Job balance in a game like Final Fantasy XIV is always going to be a nightmare. And here's why. A dungeon plays different from a Savage raid, plays different from a Trial, plays different from Chaotic, or Alliance raid, plays different from Ultimate. You will never have